Good morning. How do? So, as I was getting set up for this today, I found an old memory card. Or rather, the other day, sorry, when I was cleaning my games and my collection and stuff. Opened up my original Snake Eater case. And there was an old memory card in there. Now bear in mind, whenever I haven't opened that case for years. Probably since before Subsistence came out. Because after Subsistence came out, I only played Subsistence. And then after the HD collection, I only played the HD collection. So my original copy of Snake Eater probably hasn't been opened since 2005. Anyway, I found an old memory card in there. So I'm going to have a little look at the memory card and see what's on there. Or if you can hear Sid barking. Little bastard. So we got San Andreas. $2010. No way. Can't be. 2010. $2009. Okay, I guess I have played this. Used this memory card. Oh, hang on. This is old. MGO1, MGS3 Subsistence Online Game Config, 2007. Hey, Pequod. I don't think this is mine. Don't. Might be my buddy's. I don't get why there's Pro Evo saves on here. But then there's network configuration for MGO. So maybe there is. Kingdom Hearts. Definitely don't remember playing The Nightmare Before Christmas or The Simpsons Hit and Run. Time Splitters Future Perfect I remember playing. You was 2 and 2. So when I created this save file, you were 2 years old. Bratz game, yeah. That's probably my sister. Probably my sister, right? Hey, Cap. Pequod, you make me fucking sick. 2 years old when I made this. Little homunculus. Alright then. Play some MGS3. Welcome in though, guys. Good to have you here. Had a nice little walk this morning. Clear my noggin, you know. You know what I might do today? I'm going to keep my eye on the save MGO1 lobbies. And if any of them get fired up, if there's any people playing, I jump into some MGO1. Raspberry Pi's finally been shipped, Ben? Nice, dude. I don't remember which one I was playing on. Was it Extreme? I think it was, right? Ronier Prud? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one, isn't it? Yes, game didn't come out in 2000, remember? Yeah, exactly. We fixed the internal clock on this PS2. I was hoping there was going to be some MGS3 save data. I had a save with all like downloaded camos and all that stuff. But yes, this is our save. This is our save. I don't remember if Sigyn has anything to say about the monkey mask.
Yo! Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Misinformation last stream. Allegedly, the first release did have the first 4 levels of Snake vs. Monkey. Oh, it did it? Okay. I couldn't remember. But then they added more. I think they added more, didn't they? For like the European release. And then obviously Subsistence, everyone got it. Everyone got all of them, I think. Funny story. Did I whittle down my Mark 23's grip? Funny story. I had me and my friends when we were younger, we used to have like BB gun wars. And we would only use like spring, fire a shot, reload, fire a shot, like spring loaded ones. We were never allowed to use like gas pistols or anything, only like spring loaded. So I used to have a Mark 23 that was spring loaded, not gas powered, like the one I have now. And I did whittle down, I did shave down a little bit of the handle so I could use this rubber knife. Because the rule was if you snuck up on someone, you just like tap them or whatever, you got a kill. If you managed to sneak up on them. So I had this little rubber knife that I used to sneak up on my boys and just like tap them with it. It was good fun back in the day. We used to have BB wars with no like safety goggles and shit. It was actually really fucking stupid. But it was good fun. I must have been like 14 or 15 or something. Just a whippersnapper. Me and my homies in the woods, shooting each other with BB guns. Without any eye protection, which is just fucking ridiculous. But yeah.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the
Nick
gun
didn't have an eye
horizontally,
patch in his
that's a
BB roll
trademark
now.
of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding?
There's going to be a lot of
That's
this today,
replica
by
of
the
a
way.
German model.
A replica.
I'm going to be doing lots of codecs
Yeah.
today.
After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle
She's into the
was
gangster
designed to use
aesthetic,
with a
yeah.
sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
Hey, Mia.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
This month's the Death Stranding 2 panel. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see more of it.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Got yourself an AK-47, huh? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. The first model was completed in 1946, and in 49, it beat out all its competitors to become the standard assault rifle of the Soviet military.
Soviet.
It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 rounds developed in 1943, and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
I don't think he has anything to say about Flakton, does he?
So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas. Pattern clothing, face paint.
Nah, he doesn't talk about Flakton or the monkey mask. Oh. Huh. I see a little foot. Bug juice. I wonder how crocodile tastes. I always go up the left-hand side there. So today we're going to swim right through... Oh, no, I am going to go the left-hand side. Because there's camo up there. I was going to mix things up and go straight up the middle, but... Couldn't resist the allure of a new set of camo. Controller needs
Snake,
a wipe.
are you there?
Eva,
Dusty.
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Crocodile is
Why would
extremely
anyone
chewy
want
and tastes like a
that?
cross between chicken
Betraying
and
your country
pork,
like
with a
that,
small hint of
I just
fish,
don't get
depending
it.
on the crocodile, what the
Are you
crocodile had
talking
eaten.
about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born
Preston?
and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
Feeding your crocodile
I never
nothing but
even
gummy
knew there
worms?
were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52.
Who eated the wrong
See ya.
mushrooms? Got this little book that's like tells you what's good to eat in the wild, like for foraging in the wild. I'm too scared to try mushrooms. Like, that's not something you want to fuck up, you know? In the wrong way. Mushrooms are fucked up. For a cool thread the other day, and it was like someone asked the question, I think it was on like Twitter or something, they were like, how does mold just appear everywhere? Like, is mold just everywhere all the time? And the answer is literally yes. There are spores literally everywhere all of the time. Like, it's a mushrooms world, we just live in it. About 90% of poisonous mushrooms in the UK will just make you ill. I mean, I'd rather avoid that, you know? I'm not going to go just chomping on mushrooms willy-nilly. To test that theory. A buck I can land? Yeah, I got a pretty cool buck as well. We'll have to take it on this little trip in May, man. Do some foraging. Imagine the trial and error it took to isolate the rules for the good ones. Like, yeah, that's unreal, isn't it? That's fucking outrageous. It's like, if you're ever in a survival situation to test something, or if you're in the wild, like the process you have to go through to safely test whether something is like edible or whatever is fucking so lengthy. It's like the first thing you do is take the berry in itself, like, or whatever it is, rub it on your hand, and then it's like wait an hour to see if you get any kind of rash or anything. And then it's like break it up a little bit and then do the same thing again. Wait an hour, and then it's like eat a very, tiny amount of it, or like boil it in water or something, and then take a little sip of the water, and like you've got to wait 4 hours and blah blah. Like the process is fucking crazy. Nick's getting hungry from this conversation. Yeah.
Not too bad.
Ooh, should we speak to paramedic and see what she says about how crocodiles taste? Should we confirm?
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time
I
in the
literally didn't
water or
realize
the
I had
swamp.
leeches.
When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina.
They'll
You should
suck
get rid
your
of them as soon
blood.
as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
All right. Oh, I didn't get the 140p video.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection.
All entangled life?
The king
Oh,
cobra's
okay.
diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
Well, John's there.
What?
Pop a mark on it.
How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh. I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I
Carrying
tried
a
the
fucking
meat.
croc.
It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Great. Nuclear enraged crocodiles. Fantastic. The mushrooms have a www, a World Wide Web. They connect to everything. Yeah, isn't like the largest living thing on the planet just like mushroom? Like one connected thing. Shit posted on the Shroom network. Fuck the chiral network. You want mycelial network? Hooking up a mushroom to a synth is also cool. They talk. Oh, I'm not ready for that.
to take a rest, all you have to...
Snake, it looks like there are claymore mines planted all over that area. Claymores are a new type of anti-personnel mine produced in America. The ones you see there must have either been stolen or recovered from a battlefield in Southeast Asia. And what's more, our Russian friends seem to have modified these claymores with a special type of sensor. If you get anywhere near them, bang, you're toast. Watch your step. Claymores can be picked up by crawling over them. If you come across a minefield, try crawling through it.
I like MGS5's advancement in mine clearing technology, you know? Where you have to approach it and then hold to pick it up instead of just crawling over it, and you have to approach it from the side or the back. I think we should feed these goobers over here. You reckon? One each for both the boys. Because they taste delicious. Like a mix of chicken and pork. With a hint of fish, depending on what the crocodile's been feeding on. Feed them with claymores? No. Claymores don't have any nutritional value. Don't think. The other one. Where is the other one? God damn it. They were both eaten. I didn't need to throw that extra one, did I? Chewing on C4 makes you high? Oh, damn. I love how they have to put a warning label on C4 not to eat it.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the...
I'm out of food for the goobers now, unless they want to eat some snake.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage.
Oh, look at them. Wait, is one Eepin? I think one's Eepin.
Somebody there. There's nobody here.
Yeah, they're both sleeping. Oh, don't wake him up. They're nice guys. They're letting the dogs sleep. Oh, they've had a big day. Let them nap, you know? Let them sleep it off. Do I think the camo system will get tweaked in Delta? I'm inclined to say probably not. As in, you know, if you're wearing Flecton camo with, you know, woodland face paint on this terrain, it will still give you 60% coverage. Which to me is a shame because I think there are times where, like, being on the tree like this, why is my camo index 0? Like,
Somebody there?
you know what I mean? The camo index should be pretty decent if you're up in a tree wearing good camo, you know? Always dislike that about this game. You can also get dirty in Delta, but yeah, so I'm wondering if, much like the control scheme, and I think enemy difficulty and AI and stuff, right? I think there are a few aspects of the game that are going to be toggleable between the old and the new system. So I'm hoping they have a little overhaul of how the camo works. And yeah, you can get dirty in this too, yeah. The cutscenes just wash you off. But then I don't want them to change it too much. And honestly, that's pretty much the only example I can think of where I'm like, oh, I wish that worked differently. Everything else seems nicely balanced, I think.
The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Yeah, we're on OG hardware today, Trev, so no redeems, mate. Although, there is a way. There's specific controllers you can get.
I think I saw something.
Screwed.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I think I saw something.
My HR department is just Ben.
What the?
Should remove USSR face camo. Country doesn't exist anymore. They should add the Welsh flag. I should mod that in. That seems like a nice, simple way to get into modding. Add the Welsh flag. I reckon even I could do that.
What's wrong?
Does MGS3 have a portable ops button that slows down movement of the camera when aiming? No. They should add the United Welsh Socialist Republics flag? Yeah, they should. You can edit textures pretty easily. The problem is finding it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've dug into the files. I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. And I'm pretty sure someone's already figured it out. Just follow their workings. Oh, I bet what I could do is download a face camo mod, which would give me the name. Like file structure for the camos. I could do that. Wonder if we could figure out how to do that today. That'd be fun.
Pretty tasty.
This is choco chip, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Splitter. Totally wrong.
I'm just seeing things.
Do I have... do I have a texture dump? I think I do. I think I have an MGS3 texture dump. Bear with me. One moment, please. I do. Fuck, I'm trying to download a 5 gigabyte file from my Dropbox. I'll do it another time. But I have here, like, a compressed PNG version of all the camos. So I could literally go through the dump of textures that I have in PNG form and get the name of... Let's face it, I'm going to replace the Union flag. Get the name of the Union flag and replace it with the Welsh flag. And it's going to get 3 downloads on Nexus.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What the?
Who's that?
Fuck's sake. I'm sorry, dogs. Instant karma for killing those dogs.
Snake, come on, say something.
Can you joke your penis in Delta? You can joke your penis in the original, mate. Who needs a remake to joke your penis? So I've booked a week off work for when Delta comes out. Gonna be absolutely freaking no-lifing it for 5 straight days. Maybe 7 days. It's gonna be berserk. Now they sleep. Just a couple of sleepy guys. 168-hour streaming coming. Well, if you pre-order the digital deluxe edition, you get it 48 hours early. Now, as much as I hate that kind of practice, which is basically just pay extra and get the game on its actual release day, opposed to 2 days later, it's Metal Gear, so I'm gonna fucking do it, don't I? Yeah, as much as I hate that practice, I will do it. But it'll come out on the Tuesday. 2 in the afternoon for me on the Tuesday. I reckon we'll get up. I'll get up nice and early. I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna get all my snacks, so I can just Be an absolute degenerate and just sit in this chair for a straight 15 hours or some shit. So we'll start. I might do a run through of MGS3 OG, and then at 2 p.m. when it's ready, we will start Delta. And I reckon I can probably finish it in one sitting. So we will play it right through to the end. And I will probably do that multiple times over the course of a few days.
Who's that?
Fuck off. Could have taken that guy out. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm fucking so screwed, bro. Oh my god. How did I ever play? How was I ever really good at MGO1? The controls, the aiming controls in this are so jank. I think the devs, like, were playing the original, like, right, okay, how are we going to remake this? And they were like, you know what? The controls are fucking dog shit. We're going to have to redo them. Horn grows to 5 meters. I killed so many guys and there's still so many left. That one portable ops button for precise aiming is good. You've been playing it on a PSP as well, haven't you? I should get mine down from the attic and figure out a way to capture it. There's got to be a relatively easy way to capture it, right? Capture it to a PC. Got a USB port on it and all that jazz. You'd think. And we can do some real OG hardware stuff. I do need to get a charger for it, though. Wonder if there's a way to dock it some way. Wonder if there's a setup where you can have it on a TV and you've got a controller, just controlling it like that. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe the Vita is easier to do that with. I never had one of those. Oh, that lad's gonna come all the way around, isn't he? Fuck's sake. This bit's always really hard. I'm gonna blast through to the other area. It's gonna be easier to lose them. Alright, eager beaver. Fuck. Apparently there is a way to cast your PSP screen to the PC. That'd be cool. Feeling some portable ops, Pequod? Yeah, not too bad. There's a big dog in Snake's stomach that's eating on something. There are two dogs inside you. Snake's got that dog in him. Are they sleepy boys yet? They are.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Got the Ghost Recon games on the list? Yeah. Lecton's good, man. Just don't tell the Germans I said so.
Quiero.
Who's that?
Oh, I'm fucking trash at this game, man. MGS4 are the ones you... MGS4 and MGS4 the ones you want to replay? Fuck off.
Huh? Right there? I see him.
I'm having to press 3 awkwardly placed buttons to do this. Ah! Crab hand shit. Yeah, it's so awkward. You finally found that track with the Rex's Lair Zoom sample on Chrono Cross OST? That's rad. Got further into the game too. That Pokemon bit was optional, but you did get guidance on how to beat it. Nice, nice. Don't look under here.
HQ, please respond.
Get him. To my right, yeah.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
The enemy is still nearby. Ben, when we Metal Gear Ben in? When's Metal Gear Ben o'clock? Should we book it in? It has been long.
Freeze!
No, what is the good news? Tell me the good news. You got a new job alongside your current one where you have every weekend off. Fucking A. Nice, dude. So, whenever really then. Yes. Cloud engineer. It's fancy. How we looking? We could do the 15th, 22nd. Can't do next weekend. I could do next weekend, really. We'd have game night. We got board game night on the 8th. So you'd be out like all day. So maybe we do like the 15th or the 22nd? Second, 22nd it is. Let's book it in. You heard it here first, guys. And then you stag the weekend after. Lads. Whee! HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
There is camo on the roof. Wish to get it. I think it's water camo, face paint. Trying to think, are there any other important bits of kit we need to pick up here? Any camos or anything? Camos in the trenches? I thought so. Look at that rat just chilling there. What a legend. I'm gonna fucking die now, boys. I'm gonna die. And the shack is Kinder Buenos, yeah. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Can't wait to be able to change camo on the fly. That's going to be absolutely lit, as the kids say.
I think I saw something. Guess I've seen things.
Still working on the randomizer? Nice.
Who's that? What the?
What kind of stuff have you added, Cap? I need to just hope they don't throw any grenades up here. More TPP gimmicks. Having a hard time fitting stuff in so the line of sight works and all that. What do you mean? Well, like physically putting stuff into the world and having it so that line of sight is broken if there's a guard the other side of it. Do you mean? Is that what you mean? Wasn't really designed with all that in mind. Yeah. If you think about it, Metal Gear is the real Nemesis system. Because if you fuck up, because the game's difficult, like I just did, then the game gets even more difficult.
No one here after all.
Right, I'm gonna wait for them to leave, and then I'm gonna start plinking boys from up here. I do like to play without relying on the Mark 22 as much as I can. I'm quite out of practice, so it's proven difficult. These old gamer hands aren't what they once were.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who was that?
It's funny because going loud can be both a punishment and a release of tension. Yeah. That's one of the things I love about MGS5. Is it's so well designed around being stealthy, but then it's like MGS4. It also gives you all these fucking awesome toys to play with to go loud. You know what I mean? Like, okay, here, have your stealth game. Cool. Fucked up? Alright then, have your action game. It's action game time. You know? Gone are the days of MG1, you know, where it had to be designed that way as a way around graphical like technical limitations. Like, no, can't be seen. We can't make an action game. So you're going to have to just not be seen by the gods. And then it's like, with MGS5. Cool, he can't be seen. Alright, if you're seen, fucking shoot all the boys. Wait, there's usually a fella there, isn't there? Oh, fuck, he's right there. How did I miss him?
Huh?
Oh, please tell me he didn't hit send.
What's going on?
Fuck.
Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
I'm not going to have time yet, am I? They might even come in through this room. Maybe. Oh, fuck. That was so close. I didn't even report back in. Did I get the suppressor? I didn't, did I? Oh, it's bullets. I could have sworn there's a suppressor in here somewhere. Is that it there? Snake is a hungry boy. Oh, it's for the 1911. Okay. Do I even have any food left, or did I give it all to the dogs?
What can I say?
Who's that?
Ah, that fucker was too. Oh, he was facing the other fucking way, man. He was literally facing the other way, and then as soon as I stood up, he just went, "Where?"
Sending reinforcements.
I have 3 stun grenades. I need to keep at least 1 for Ocelot. Oh, is it? Fuck's sake. Wow, I suck at MGS3 these days. Bum bum bum. How you doing, Retaliate UK? I will return after a toilet break.
I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine can discern far more than any. Pet.
So, Red,
No.
Game and follow what's going on, and you could be like, I know what's going on in Endgame, that's fine. You can understand fucking Kingdom Hearts. It's not difficult. You just go in order. At least Kingdom Hearts has a fucking numbering system. You don't have to watch like 12 different films that all have. Imagine telling someone to watch Endgame and you're like, oh, but you got to watch Captain America, Iron Man 2, Iron Man 3, Avengers, Age of Ultron, fucking Jones and the Flintstones, and all this fucking shit just to get to this one film. Kingdom Hearts is like got a fucking collection that's in order. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Well, well, well. There's drama in it. As is that. Goddamn.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Ow.
No. I was trying to avoid it.
Any Talos worshippers in here? No.
Are you seeing this? Or am I just delirious from the
What you
fever of the numerous diseases I have?
What you seeing?
There's a flying moose.
Up there.
Oh fuck!
Did you see him? Yeah.
Yeah, look at him go. Well, he's not going anywhere, but look at him. That's what are the reindeer? That's Boulder Dash. That was the reindeer that Santa left behind. Just stuck there.
That's a nudist mill.
Do you have any arrows?
Oh, hang on, I'm getting mugged, you.
Got you like a fish.
No, you're not.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
That got juicy real fast.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
You always cry when you get sucked. Give him your deets. Zoom cockshots.
Good up. Really enjoyed that one. And, it was a pleasure being company commander.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Happy birthday, Rowan.
The classic ending of the job. Where are they going? Right, come on, let's go. Oh, we can basically fucking parachute.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Fucking epic. $400 meters away. Fuck I.
Are they in a
right,
vehicle?
Don't do anything. No. Station.
You see that shit?
Yeah, what the fuck?
The AI just crashed into the pylon.
They're in that build.
Right, come on, let's go, because A, there's going to be lots of zombies.
Jesus!
Run! Right, come on, let's go, let's go.
Oh my god! Oh, my heart! Fuck! Someone call a doctor! Jesus! Fucking Christ!
Oh. Just a stutter.
Probably could use that chopper, my bad.
Yeah. Oh well.
Still usable, I think. Oh. Okay,
Yeah, about
maybe not.
10.
My bad. That's my bad.
Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty mean. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the
Yeah, bye, kitty.
Absolved your guilt when you
Anyway, wait. Yes. Anger. Being a bad guy. Bad guy things.
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only
That is,
nature running
in all
its
seriousness,
course.
that's a nice little touch, right? Metal Gear's got a bunch of those cutscenes where you kind of have some sort of control, and there's always a little Easter egg off to the side. So they, they definitely,
You can die with
Platinum Games definitely took the MGS formula and really paid attention to some of the little things that make Metal Gear great, which is
Up top. Inside, top level of the fortress. Left side. Oh, fuck. I didn't even hear the shot.
speaking of random bullshit. That was entirely my own fault.
Requesting backup unit.
Where's the gun usually? I can't remember. Oh no, what was that? Ah, Prof, I love you! Prof, you just saved my ass, dude. Oh! And then I squandered it. Have I got the skills with a Z to make that jump? No. Is the answer to that question. Just hiding the camera a sec. I want to screenshot this later. Look at his little face. Okay, back in your cage. And that also reminds me. I bought a calorie, mate. I think I'm going to give it a go. Oh, wrong button. The calorie mate fell over and hit my space key. Shit. Screwed over by the calorie mate.
Fuck, shooting at fucking nothing there. Ah, this cell mate, they've my bad. Yeah, they're like covering an
now,
entrance.
bitch. That was fucking incroyable.
Yeah, how did that happen? How did you do that?
You were bait, basically. Oh, cock works. Cock's working. Far enough into the future that we should start having chairs and shit like this now, right? Like Deus Ex called it, like all this triangular shit. Like we're far enough in now that we need chairs like that. Is that a thing? Ben, is that a thing? Send me some links, bro. Find a way to open the door. Alright, that ain't gonna work.
You got an angle? Like, holding your angle?
I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
You dead?
Yeah. Oh. Get in here, you.
Wayne's just like it's going through the air. Oh, God.
Snake's gonna get in that helicopter to be deployed and be like, fuck, it stanks in here.
Yeah. Why is Raiden's blood everywhere? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Hal!
Not again, Hal.
God damn it. Oh, I'm going to save yes.
That's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded
Ben's
to
over that
for
way
points.
in terms of how the cameras are set up.
You can
We're
then
continuing
use
Ben's
the points you've
playthrough.
earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume
Other way.
Drebin has other agents collecting guns
Yeah,
for
that
him
way,
besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services.
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay, now go meet up with our informants. Rat.
Man, dude, where is he?
He's in the toilets in the middle floor, the shower room. Like he's on the way on the right. Like, fuck's sake, man.
Got him. What the fuck is this pistol, man?
Und dort ist es geschehen. Sie töteten meinen Wohltäter und verkrüppelten meinen Bruder. Ich schwor Rache und trat Foxhound bei. Es war meine beste Chance, sie zu treffen. Und ich betete jeden Tag darum.
Und ihre Gebete wurden erhört.
Ja, ich wartete 2 lange Jahre.
Um mich zu töten. Darum allein ging es.
Ja, ich wartete auf sie, Snake.
Is there someone in there with a fucking Bahamut too? Probably not Bahamut, but a different dragon. Oh, I'm getting ambushed. My god. Vicious. I bet with enough prep time, Batman could summon Bahamut.
Right. Oh, I downed him.
Oh, amazing.
I downed the other one.
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Hey, you're V, yes?
Holy fuck, look at this guy.
You guys ever
People are educated.
open a
Though
bag
I
of
don't know where
tortilla
you would
chips
find a wealthy person in
and salsa
Martinez.
dip and just find you cannot stop eating them? They are literal crack.
That's a good point.
I'm back! What was the most German clip ever? Oofed. Doritos! Oofed.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor
I have a
equipped
massive
pistol
donut
currently
I'm
in
gonna
development by the
eat.
Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on.
Cock and lock.
The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Doing the Reforger tutorial so you can understand buttons. Are you off today? We could play a little bit later if you want before I finish my stream, like we jump on for an hour. Ben, have you had donuts from Who Cult? This donut is fucking outrageously good.
I think I saw something.
If in doubt, just shoot every fucker in the air, didn't it? Man. No guard here? I thought there was always a guard here. Oh, did I go on the roof? Yes, I did, didn't I?
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Draw. Draw.
cat! You're all talk, huh? Not bad. Damn! Okay. Felt that.
Do I have any life medicine? I do.
You won't get away from me! Not bad. Ah. Touche. I've never felt a tension like this before. It's so different from simply changing a clip. Don't be in such a hurry. Shoot it out soon.
My eyes.
How'd that one taste?
Am I getting Delta on PC? I will be, yeah. And PS5, probably.
Damn it. He found us.
Yeah, I'll probably get on PS5 and PC. One to stock and one to rock.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Animals. Have a little explore down the cave.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Yes, but I need all my health, so I'm not going to equip the cigar. Just gonna go off muscle memory. God, I'm taking that mask off. Can have a little explore on the left side. Pretty sure there's some MVGs up here, if I'm not mistaken. Snake's hungry as well, so we're gonna go find some crabs. Maybe I can light my way with that cigar. But I can light on fire with a lighter, or perhaps matches. Yeah. I'm pretty sure in MGS1 there's a conversation you can have about the cigarettes and they're like self-lighting matches. I don't think I made that up. I'm pretty sure that's a conversation Snake has. Muslim cigarettes, it's a Police Notes reference? Oh, that's cool. And then in MGS4, his brand of cigarettes are the Boss brand. And like, the tar content is fucking ridiculously huge. Like, bigger than you'd realistically have in a cigarette.
I want some more.
Delicious crabs. Have you finished The Witcher yet, Pequod?
A torch? A little primitive, but a light's a light. From what I can tell, that torch is made of white birch dipped in turpentine. It burns long, so I don't think you'll have a problem with it burning out on you. If you equip it and press the CQC button, you can use it to smack the enemy. You can also swing it around by pressing that button repeatedly. Useful when you need to clear the room of bats and stuff. With the weapon button, you can light and extinguish a torch, so make sure that thing is out if an enemy is closing in. Get used to it. The light from the torch is visible from a long way off, though. It probably goes without saying, but marching into battle with a torch in your hand is not the sanest course of action. You should only light a torch when you're someplace like a cave where you can't find your way around without a light.
Yeah, I hear you.
Playing it on and off? Fair, fair. I think there are MVGs up here. Hey, Cal. Yeah, it's like Snake's dumb. They make Snake dumb. But yeah, it's a tutorial. That's the purpose. Fuck, which way have I gone? Wait, I have a map, don't I? Wait. NVGs.
Hey, what's that you're wearing?
Night vision goggles. This gadget lets me see in the dark by amplifying light and displaying it as images.
Amplifying light?
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, I'll be damned. They're working on something like that here in the States, but so far it's not viable unless it's coupled with an infrared searchlight. And now the Russians have something you can carry with you. Anyway, those goggles should give you a decent visual range, even in dark places. But don't look at anything bright like fire, or it'll get burned into your eyes and you won't be able to see for a while. Be careful.
I don't believe you. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, little green guy right there. Trump eclipse moment, yeah. Rogue.
Quiero.
Excuse me. I see the different ways Snake reacts when beginning the Fury fight? No, is that dependent on whether you have MPGs on or not? Oh, that's cool. We'll do that when we fight the Fury then. If you have the torch, he's wielding the knife and the torch like he's ready to switch between a knife fight and a village hunt for Frankenstein's monster. Oh, there we go, guys. We got the serum. Let's go back and give it to Richard. Get that shotgun. Juice. Richard is one of the skeletons in the cave. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We got a shotgun. I'm looking forward to being able to crouch, walk, and run out of the box in Metal Gear Delta. It's going to be a good time. Can you guys even see what's going on the screen? It's gotten a bit brighter for me, but... the snow uniform is next to useless. Because the only time you need white camo is up on the mountain. And if you've got the animals patterned by then, it's just 5 or 10% better. Rib! So many crabs. Reminds me of uni.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Greg's Burger.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Let's get started. Fuck, I've lost so much health already. Ugh.
You the taste of real pain. Go, my brother. Amiga.
Fuck. I was tempted to do him lethally, but I already want that bees camo.
Grenade! Grenade!
What? You fucking what? Ah! He was just tanking those shots then, even though he had no fucking bees on him. You've never heard him say your bullets won't work? God, I always have trouble with this fight lately.
Pretty tasty. We found him! Is that the best you can do?
Did that land?
You to taste some real pain!
Fuck's sake, man. Hate this boss fight. I went too far.
You to taste some real. There he is, my brother. Tommy guy. Go get it.
Ah! There's an exploit there where I think if you enter first person quick enough, the bullet bees don't attack you. You fucking knob. It only works in the HD edition. Cheers, Bob. This is extreme difficulty. I hate this fight, man. He's fucking relentless.
Snake, you have to get up!
Does the torch repel the bees? Probably. Snake's a hungry guy.
Pretty tasty.
Fuck. that's game over. Oh, I can't be fucked, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is my least favorite boss fight in all of Metal Gear. Hands down. I have no life medicine now. He's got a beard of bees!
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
Last attempt. And then I'm calling it quits. Hey, Sugohi. Look how little damage I've done to him.
Pretty tasty. Hey, this works. Grenade! Hey! Grenade!
Fuck, man. Your least favorite sniper wolf in the comms tower?
Snake, respond. Snake.
Yeah, fuck this boss fight. It is shit. I don't mind sniper wolf in the comms tower. Yeah, I'm definitely having a fat man moment here, aren't I? I'm just gonna have to do it lethal. I don't have the fucking skills for a non-lethal fight. Get underwater, you fucking knob! No, I'm not going to use it anyway. Nah. Would have been nice to have a save with it on, though. He has the tiniest fucking head hitbox known to man as well. Oh, white clothes. Yeah, fuck. I did get the snow camo, yeah. Oh, fuck off.
Grenade! Your bullets won't work.
Bulletproof bees. So much easier, lethal. Wanted that camo, though.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain, 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 pain. Hey, Yahweh, what's going on? Howdy doody. All good? All good, all good, all good? An Adam Online's field report from his battle with the Pain shared a theory that the hive was likely located in the Pain's butt. Unfortunately, the microbomb's detonation never allowed for an autopsy to prove his theory. Yeah. He does have a pouch have like a bum pouch. So that's where my theory stems from. Going on easy. I'm hungry already. This guy's so hungry all the time. Fuck. So we got loads of crabs.
Pretty tasty. Hey, this works.
There's the box. I'm very excited for Delta. I'm very excited. Booked a week off work. Fuck I. It's gonna be rad. A triangle is my favorite shape. I mean, they're okay. How you doing, Easy? Do I hate MGS Delta? Yeah. Yeah, I do, yeah. What are you going to do about it? Oh, yeah. I mean, shit, we've still got to hear about Master Collection Volume 2 as well. I wonder when we're going to get that. It's been a while since we heard anything about it. They said they're working on it, but about it. Nice, Easy. Happy days, man. Egg would never stop kissing me goodnight. He knows which side his bread is buttered. Let me tell you that. Oh, camo. Let's change my camo up. Did I not pick up the water face paint? MGS4, I know. I would love MGS4 on a modern console and PC. That would be fucking sick. They're remaking MGS5 for Volume 2 according to Reddit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Ooh, let's talk about the croc cap, shall we? Let's talk about the croc cap for a second.
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol.
Yeah, I reckon an MG1
well
and
to spot
MG2
for
remake
units and transport troops into rough territory.
is likely down the line.
They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the U.S. abandoned its own
You
project.
can't just put the MSX games
finally
into UE5 like they're doing with MGS3. No, exactly. It's a much bigger project, isn't
If you get spotted
it?
by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase.
So I've said this before.
Flying platforms
3
themselves don't seem to be
was
armed, but
the
pilots are carrying Scorpion
was the
submachine
safe and
guns
easy
and
one to
grenades.
remake.
The
for a number of
recoil on the
reasons.
Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to
Reason
fire
one is that it's
one-handed
first
full auto
chronologically.
mode.
So if you're introducing
That
it
gives
to a
them
new
some
audience, you don't
serious
have any of the
firepower.
baggage of the previous games, right? It works as its own standalone thing. Second, it's modern enough that all you have to do is make it look pretty and add an over-the-shoulder shooting mechanic. And there we go. You're good to go. Thirdly, lost count. Thirdly, I think if you're doing a remake and you want to wow people with fancy new graphics, I think the best way to do that is with natural environment, like a jungle. I think it's easier to make a jungle, lots of natural, foliage and water and all this stuff, wow people graphically more than it is the sterile and claustrophobic interiors of like MGS 1 and 2. So that's why I think 3 was picked, another reason. The audio that was recorded, good enough quality to reuse. They've got a few of the characters back to re-record some lines, but that's probably for like tutorial stuff and things. Whereas if they were going to remake MGS 1, they would have to, re-record the lines again for a third time, which didn't go so well the second time. So I think once they've done 3, they will probably move on to 1. But that is going to be a much harder sell than MGS3. Because you can't, as we've seen with Twin Snakes, you can't just throw it in a brand new engine. I mean, it didn't work when the gap between MGS1 and Twin Snakes was this many years. It's going to be even harder to sell when the gap is this many years. It's the closest to a new game we'll ever get. I feel like they're probably building up to something like that. Like you say, yeah, it's the bare bones story, and they can go off and flesh it out from there. But they've still got Kojima's original, bare bones plot. MG1 and 2 should be a whole game. It could end up being like, I don't know, shitty working title. Let's call it Metal Gear Origins or something. Or they could just call it Metal Gear Delta, right? Because we've got Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater. They could call it Metal Gear Delta, or even Metal Gear Solid Delta, because they're modernizing it, right? One of the reasons they added the Solid to the end of Metal Gear was because it was, brand new 3D. Fancy new technology, so that's one of the reasons Solid was added to the end. So it could be Metal Gear Solid Delta, I don't know, whatever they want to add, Outer Heaven or something. It could be part 1, and then part 2 would be Zanzibar Land, maybe. Your Origins, Stranger of Paradise, yeah. But I think before they get to the point where they're remaking the MSX games, they need to kind of cut their teeth a little bit on something like MGS3, which, as I've said, is the easier, safest option. And the way they're doing it as well is the safest option. They're keeping all the dialogue, all the same actors, all the maps are the same. It's kind of somewhere between a remaster and a remake, isn't it? It's not a remake in the same way Res 2 remake is, or Res 4. It's kept as much of the original game intact as they possibly can, while adding some modern controls and making it look pretty. So it's a remaster make. And they're probably going to try something with the same... So with MGS1, they can either have it be a remaster make in the same way that, like, Crash Bandicoot was remaster made. Spyro was remaster made. In that they keep the mechanics exactly the same, but they just make the world look pretty. That's one way they could do MGS1. Because if they were going to add an over-the-shoulder camera and all the rest of it, we know from experience with Twin Snakes that a lot of the mechanics of the game gets just absolutely broken as a result of putting modern control schemes onto an old, just transplanting them onto an old game. It doesn't work, really. So if they were going to remake it in such a way that added modern controls, there's a lot of other stuff they're going to need to change and update. And that's not to say anything of the fact that the audio itself would need to be fully re-recorded, because the quality wasn't good enough, right? And that's why they had to do it for Twin Snakes. Metal Gear 2 would probably be a little easier. It's similar enough to 3 that remaking that would probably work, but you can't really remake 2 without the context of 1. So they're going to have to remake 3, which is the easier option. Then probably remake 1, which is going to be a fucking tough sell, before they move on to 2. And then once they've done those, then maybe we'll get MSX remakes. Metal Gear Solid 6, Snake Goes to Little. Wait, we were getting the conversation about the croc cap before I went on a fucking tangent there.
The armor plating on the body of a flying platform is bound to be pretty thick. I don't think you're going to be able to penetrate it with a handgun or an assault rifle. When you're up against a flying platform, try and aim for either the pilot or the engine on the underbelly. The flying platforms have a searchlight attached to the front.
Talk about the damn croc cap.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh?
Just keep swimming. You'd love an updated gameplay for Peace Walker, to be honest. That would be cool. A remake of Peace Walker would be pretty fucking cool. Like, I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. Portable Ops first? Hell yeah. Then it would really be canon. Just a really tall crocodile.
Nobody here.
When you think of Croc Cap today, you see the trashy shoe on Snake's head.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
In the trailer, you could shoot through that wood. Seems unfinished.
Huh? Where is he hiding? Where's he?
Cut content. Trailer lied.
Who's that?
Crocodile with a gun.
There's nobody here. Who's that?
Fuck. How come they're not sending the platforms? What are we doing, guys? We leaving the end alive? Those Pentagon bastards actually went and did it. Fuck the end, kill. Oh, actually no, I'm gonna leave him alive this time. I think every time we've played it recently, we've killed him. I'd quite like a little sniper duel.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Quick, someone do the maths. What are the chances the gun will go off?
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Mom broke my new gun.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
The pain is dead, but at what cost?
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Ev's like, what did I do?
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Kukubara. Kukubara.
Gisaro, is that you?
It's raining blood through a lacerated sky. Now, I said we weren't going to kill him, but doesn't mean we're not going to shit him up.
What's wrong?
Let's grab some smoke grenades. And change camo. Oh, the snake hungry again. Dude's always hungry. He's just like me, for real.
What can I say?
Hungry guy. For real, no cap. Get smoke, bitch. How did I pull that off without a caution? Outrageous.
Freeze.
Immediately followed by an alert. fuck's sake. Time to bring out old Betsy. What's down there? What am I missing? No, that's a suppressor for the Mark 22, actually, so I'm going to grab that. You after eating salad, spatzel, German boiled noodle dough thingies, fries, and a filet mignon? Sounds delicious. Frosting gloves are creepy. Alright. I've definitely had worse attempts sneaking through here. Had a little bit of everything, you know, a little bit of drama, a little bit of smoke, some cool CQC, and shotgun. Where's my boy? Where's he at? I see him. Let me get some vagues up in chat, please. Black Tarn again comes out clutch. Comes in clutch. I'm actually very sad that I don't have all the DLC camos. I wonder if there exists a doohickey that allows you to write files to a PS1 and PS2 memory card. Got to exist, right? Oh, you little bastard. He poisonous? What's the old rhyme go? Red and yellow, cuddly fella. Red and black, step the fuck back.
Delicious.
£78. It exists. Thing is, though, then you got to find the save. It's a whole thing. Like a save editor, yeah, for PlayStation 1 and 2 memory cards. Why did that guy immediately turn the fuck around and look at me?
There's nothing here.
Do you know what we should do sometime? I'm wondering how many, like, animals you can spawn into one place. So I can play the master collection, I can use the cheat tool, and I can just spawn myself in infinite flying squirrels or something. You have a PS2 with a Matrix Infinity? What's that? Tell me more. Metal Gear Solid 3 Safari Edition? Yeah. You leave that snake alone, you son of a bitch. Oh. For that you die.
The enemy's here.
The dog woke up. Do I have any other food to give it? Do you think he'll like Russian false mangoes? Yes, he doesn't like fruit. Okay. That's interesting, actually. There need to be... I bet he'll like crabs. Or is he going to go back to sleep? He's going back to sleep. He's a sleepy guy. He's already full. Got a full tum-tum already. It can read pirated CDs and has a cool menu with cool shit. It's pretty cool.
What was that? Nothing here.
Who are you talking to, my guy? No one's listening.
Who was that?
Please don't bounce.
Huh? What was that? Nothing here.
Sneaky crocodile strikes again.
Who's that?
Fuck. Alright, if it's a fight you want. Then a fight you're gonna get. Where did they come from? We good? Think we're good? Snake's lack of urgency to get back in cover really annoys me. I'm hanging on by a thread. I got a better idea. Hit him with the old vague strat.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Come on. All right, guess we're chilling for 70 seconds. Bing chilling time. Yep. Try and get some Snake's health back, really. But
Pretty tasty.
shells and blood. And health recovery is so slow. Hey, Parsons, thank you for the resub, dude. Jeffrey! Jeffrey Bezos! Big Jeff! Cheers, bro. We're just chilling. We're Bing chilling right now. Waiting for the caution to go down so we can hit this fella with the old.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
He didn't care about him. He didn't care about the chunky little fella. Should have put a 45 in his head. What, the squirrel? Oh, the Gru guy. Nah, you can just sleep it off. He's gonna think he got attacked by a flying squirrel. It's the perfect plan. Perfect ploy. Why does that particular door have a red light outside? That way they keep all the ladies of the night. Shush, Papa.
Huh?
16.
Snake, you've got a...
I know. It's some new kind of rifle out of the West. Looks kind of like a black rifle.
No, it's not an AR-15. It's an XM16E1, a top-of-the-line rifle that the Army adopted recently on a trial basis. The U.S. military was working on a new concept for a light infantry weapon from the late 40s through the mid-50s. In the end, they decided they wanted a 22 caliber high muzzle velocity rifle with full auto capability. What they came up with was the AR-15, the so-called black rifle. The one you've got there, the XM16E1, is a modified AR-15 that's been fitted with a bolt forward assist. I heard they're doing performance evaluations down in Southeast Asia.
So they captured one in Vietnam and brought it here?
That's my guess. But that thing looks a lot different from a regular XM16E1. There must have been a gunsmith present at the field test who made all these modifications on the spot. The fact that it's painted in camouflage colors shows that more and more people these days are starting to realize the importance of camouflage.
They made it so it takes a suppressor, too.
Yep, that's a nice feature to have for a recon unit on a sneaking mission deep in enemy territory. You can attach and detach the suppressor by opening the weapon window and pressing the enter button. Oh, and the firing mechanism's been modified to enable 3-shot bursts.
Why the hell would they do that?
These days, a lot of new recruits aren't used to firing in full auto mode. They have no trigger control and end up emptying the whole clip at once. Maybe they were experimenting with ways to prevent that and came up with the burst mechanism as a possible solution.
Stupid idea, if you ask me.
Hey, give it a chance. It might come in handy. Open the weapon window and press the action button to switch between semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst modes. Have fun with that.
Good luck with that. Sigyn has tons of hours in Tarkov. Yeah. The old gun nerd. Hang on. There's a suppressor already on this, but it looks like it's dead, and I have no spares. I'm very curious what's going to happen if I try to fire this. Oh, it's just going to immediately break. Okay. I didn't know it came with an already used suppressor. It's interesting. Never noticed that before. This was your first actually owned MGS, even bought a guide for it back in the day? Yeah, I've still got my guide up there as well. And I still have to dip into it sometimes. Yeah, separate suppressors. It's not like a shared pool of suppressors. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Huh.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Binoculars are illegal, are they?
Get back to work.
He kicks me. I'm gonna make sure he dies painfully. Ops. Mark II suppressor. Team bullets. Even is that a picture of? Low res, I can't really tell. That's going to be interesting as well in Delta. Are they going to get all the original high res images used like this? All the little bits of artwork and stuff?
You, what are you up to?
Never seen a scientist do a somersault off a balcony before? Can I just leave? It's Zone of the Enders, is it? It looked kind of like it. Like maybe Anubis or something. Space War. Conducting gravity tests. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Huh. I always thought that said M4, but it's not, is it? It's Cyrillic character, and I can't remember what it represents now. I remember how it's pronounced. Stinker Chief. Yo, look how fast he's typing. Crazy bastard.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Brannon's like,
Since the Great
a bit of a
Patriotic
legend.
War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal
Bit of a
tank?
legend. He could fit 3 old crayons up his nose.
Yes,
What a legend.
A walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Brannon's speaking with an accent here, so does that mean they're speaking in English?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited
I think that's
their
what that
immense
means, right?
legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities.
Is that Huey?
In the confusion of the war,
I think it's supposed to be,
somehow ended up with
yeah.
their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the
He'd
military
be really young,
budget.
though.
The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
That's Grandpa Emmerich. Okay.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my
The
men,
Emmerich
all have been diverted to the Shagohod
timeline.
project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons
The
factory
Emmerich
at
family
Volgin's
tree
main
and
base,
timeline.
the great fortress of
It's a little
Grozny
confusing,
Grad.
isn't it?
Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and
Was this
drinking
Huey
myself
or
into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
Grandpa
And the
Emmerich?
Shagohod is there too.
Of course.
think it just means inconsistent direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
You're
that,
not
isn't it?
thinking
It's
of
just
going
inconsistent
across the
direction.
ground.
But at the same time,
Are
you
you
can
mad?
kind of
It's an
reconcile.
impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You can reconcile
You'll
it's
be killed.
I'll
in
take my chances.
universe logic
Wait.
of
What?
if they're speaking in an American
Listen to
accent,
me,
they're
you
actually speaking
fool.
Russian. If they're speaking
I
with an
want
accent
to help you.
and they're speaking English.
To thank you
Kinda
for your
works.
compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy
So,
the Shagard.
in terms of timeline of games
There is
coming
an
out,
underground tunnel
first you
that
hear
runs
is
around the
MGS1.
perimeter of the fortress.
Otacon says his
Should be
grandfather
able to
was a
use
part
it
of the
to
Manhattan
sneak
Project,
into the base.
and his father was born
Head
on
for
the
the
day of the
mountains.
Hiroshima bomb.
The entrance to
And then the
tunnel
next
is
we hear
located
is
there.
this guy's
Take
sending
this.
the info to his friend in the States, which I think at this point you're supposed to think it's grandfather Emmerich. And then Peace Walker
Passed
came
through
out
a
and introduced
warehouse
Huey,
on your way here, didn't you?
who was
Yeah.
Otacon's father.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
And then I'm not sure if
Do you
Peace
remember?
Walker confirms that he knew Granin. I can't remember.
This key will open that door.
And that's it with Metal Gear,
Beyond
right?
that
You've always
door
got to go
lies
with
the
what
vast
came out
jungle.
last. If
You
something
can climb up into
contradicts
the
something that
mountains
came
from the far
before, then
end
you
of
go
the
with the
jungle.
most recent explanation, don't you?
Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land.
In Peace Walker, they
Cannot
say
even
Huey got it
imagine
from
living
Granin.
anywhere
Right.
else.
Yeah, so that's canon then, isn't it? So his friend in the US
wish
is
to remain a
Huey.
hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away.
Wildlands is still at full whack.
It is already
I've got
dawn.
Breakpoint.
You must hurry.
Obviously, we've played that together.
I will
I'm not sure if I
remain here
have
and nurse my troubles for a little
Wildlands or not. Might have it in my library.
To capitalism.
You got Wildlands on Uplay? I think I might have it on Uplay as well. Check. It is wild that Wildlands is full price, yeah.
What's wrong?
Apparently a new Ghost Recon is in the works as well, and it's potentially going to be a first-person game. I think that's what that leaker, whose name I can't remember now, said is going to be the case. I might save it there,
Saving the...
just because I literally want to fire up the Master Collection and see how many animals I can spawn in.
Snake, have you seen 007
This is a
From
good
Russia
one.
with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies and then sold the rights to Jeff Bezos. To fucking destroy. Jeff Bezos. Right, should we see how many animals we can spawn in before the game crashes? I don't know why I really want to do this, but since I got the idea in my head, I need to get it out of my head now. Bond will now drive a Camaro instead of an Aston Martin. Whoa! That's fucking loud. What's going on, Cal? The game crashed. From now on, all the Bond villains are just poor people. Fucking woo. Oh. Application can't be started. Oh, why doesn't this work? Oh, I'm not sure I can. Some new settings here, though. Let's take a look. I have a save here from literally where I just saved. Ooh, why is this screen tear there? God, this Master Collection's fucking shit. So bad. Looks stretched as well, doesn't it? Okay, I got rid of this. No, it didn't. Brannon's just being a fucking nutter. Minimal HUD. It's kind of cool. FOV slider.
Who's that? Somebody!
That was a weird moment with the sound, wasn't it? That's why I ran out here to trigger some music or something to fix the audio. There's a switch day-nighttime option here as well. Minimal HUD's pretty cool. Good night, Yahweh. I think my game just crashed. No, it didn't. How far those shells travel, man. It's fucking crazy. This is so much nicer with a PS4 controller, though.
What's going on?
snake!
Turn the HUD off completely. Put the piss filter back on. Oh, that's why it looked weird. I had some sort of filter turned off. The piss filter. Apparently switch it to nighttime as well. Having out of this game is not fun. Switch to nighttime. Oh, that looks weird though. Oh, it's not great, is it? Wonder if you need the piss filter for nighttime? Or need to turn the piss filter off for nighttime, rather? This is mods cap, yeah. This is like a cheat trainer. Oh, that's... Player and enemy models. Camera model value. Teleport guards to snake. Oh, the game crashed. That's a crashy game right there. Some of this stuff is a bit screwy. Oh, is it because I had enemy models set to 136? That might be what it was. Damage to snake multiplier. Change snake's location. It looks like I can't spawn animals. Thought I could. Oh, that's a debug save. Snake Eater complete. Crossing all your mountain ruins. Let's go up the mountain, have a look, is it? Why is this not working? Okay, something's broken. TWPF, what's that, Cap? Suppose we could do this. After the end of World War II.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack?
Oh, TPP weather parameters file, right, yeah. Guessing I need my backpack before I can... Ooh. Thought I had that mod installed. So weapons you can change. Camos. Miscellaneous stuff. Health and alerts. Guard strength. Miscellaneous, we've been through that. Bosses, you can change bosses' HP and stuff. Some stats, debug. Pass geome file header and roots chunk. Edit guard routes and behavior in your geome file. Write all guards' current positions to the log. Bit over my head, but it's cool, I guess. Can replace songs, outdoor and indoor alerts. Kind of cool. Oh, there's some MG1 and MG2 stuff in here as well. That's Geome is still in Fox Engine. Or is that like a file extension or something? I really wanted to spawn in a bunch of animals. Which is a shame that I can't, but I need to tweak some settings in this as well. They added a bunch of new settings and things, didn't they? I'm getting like screen tear. It looks kind of stretched and weird. It's an angry croc. Free cam I'd like. Like a cheeky free cam. Although I could turn the HUD off. Get some cool screenshots and stuff. Geomes for collision. Geoscalin's like that, but for dynamic stuff. Kind of cool. Tool appears to break stuff.
Snake, your presence...
It really is a piss filter. Okay, this tool very much breaks the game. My PC shits itself every time I tab out or close the game. Thanks, Konami. Very cool. However, guys, sad music, because I have to go now. But it has been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me today for some MGS3 stuff. There will probably be a stream tomorrow, I suspect. So hopefully I will catch you then. There will, however, be no stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday next week, as I'm busy with some work stuff, and I've got a super top secret cool thing that I'm doing next week. I can't tell you about yet, because I've like signed an NDA and everything. So I'm going to be away for like the start of next week doing cool secret stuff. But I can't wait to share it with you. It's really, really cool and awesome, and I'm really excited to go. So keep your eyes on the Discord, and if you follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff, I'll be like tweeting out about it. So yeah, big mystery. Yeah, it is a big mystery, and I'm very excited for it. So yeah, it's yeah. I won't say anymore, just in case I accidentally put myself in legal trouble because I've actually signed an NDA for it. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And until next time, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Peace.